Alrighty, back at it again. So I think I have a decent plan for this stream. We're of course gonna do the whole continue searching for a shuttle engine so we can get our upgraded shuttle. But I think I'm gonna start doing some anomaly stuff. And I kind of want to have that monolith inside my base. So I think I'm going to do some wall building first off. And then we can get rid of this guy and give us quite a bit more space in the colony. So I think limestone's going to be our best bet. And I honestly think I'm just going to come kind of across. It's going to be a big wall, but that's alright. Thinking something like so. And we'll double wall that so it's a little bit more secure. But in the meantime, let's mine this silver out of the way finally. And I think I'm gonna move our refinery inside here, but I gotta route the power a little better for that, so I'll wait on that a few minutes. So I hope everyone had a good week. Almost at the weekend. And almost at Christmas. That's sneaking up on us like crazy. Alright, let's start building the wall as all of our snow melts here. I do have my camera up, but my cat's not even there, so let's get rid of that for now. Cat is playing with something. What's he doing over there? I'm sure he'll be sitting down soon and get it back on. It's kind of a routine for him. get this limestone out of the way too. I've had some pretty close meteorite fall right on the monolith. This will put the steel deposit right inside our zone. We can start doing that as well. It'll put a few deposits inside our base now. Uncontrolled, really. I have insufficient bandwidth. Alright, well, we can fix that. Can't be placed close to another one. Okay, gotcha. It's nice that they flash red. I've actually never seen that yet, so. Once we get a full layer down, we'll be able to dismantle this one and at least get some limestone back. Are we short on power? That's crazy. I think we were. Yeah, that's why we didn't have bandwidth. Okay, well, maybe that deserves some attention. Because we've upgraded every geothermal we have. So I'm thinking maybe we can upgrade some solar. And then we can start replacing some of these solar panels. And maybe upgrading our batteries. We still don't have that many. Hasn't been much of a use for them until now. It would be nice to have this extra space. It adds a bit of a buffer, so when we get raided, we can prepare for it a little better, I think. Rebuild is happening a lot faster than I thought it would, so that's good. Cat is playing around back there. Gets his random little hyper moments. Of course, his hyper little moments seem to only be when I'm on stream. It's like he waits for them. Having this extra space too will support our animals a little better. Hoping our little hauler, well, yeah, our little hauler robots should haul these dead people into our trees here. Alright, so double wall. Not quite done, but nearly done. Let's maybe start the anomaly research, I guess. Or actually, let's get ready a little better first before we do this. This will take a while, unfortunately. But we'll be able to run power lines a little better through the walls now. Do need to take a look at our clothing situation too. Fix that a little bit up a little bit later in this stream, more than likely. And I want to keep track of our waste packs. If we're at 360, I want to see if one atomizer is enough. Sure hope it is. Alright, our advanced solar power is done. So they do need advanced components, unfortunately. And a mech hive. That's a lot of mechs. Okay. Let's get a few people. We can probably bombard them a little bit quick before they start attacking. They're just a tiny mech, so it shouldn't be an issue with our kill box to deal with them. Hoping we can get to them in time, though. So it'll be 24 seconds on that one. Alright, let's give it a little bit here. It would be nice if they gave us a little bit of a countdown before they attacked, but such is life. We'll go for the big group. And we'll just fire somewhere in the middle there. Right on that guy. Alright, they're all gonna attack. Holy, that was a little more effective than I thought it would be. It's so effective that I'm not gonna bother getting any people in the kill box for just 2. So we'll set another target right here. Hopefully we can get them before they start attacking. Nope. Okay. We should get at least a volley off on them though. Let's get people in the kill box. And let's just forbid the front entrance for a while. Unfortunately, they spread out a little bit more than I wanted them to, but that's alright. It's a good time for a shoot frenzy. On a honestly, we probably could have got another volley off on it, but that's alright. They're just little Minotaurs. Do they all have shotguns? Mini shotgun. Yeah, it looks like they all have mini shotguns, so not too much of an issue unless they get close, which I don't think they will. Ooh, and we're getting components. It's just getting annihilated. Shouldn't really be going over there. Is that the last one? It is. Dang it. There goes one of our walls. So I'm hoping our raids play nice with us today. So this is going to be kind of our dangerous goods room. Labeled appropriately, at least. Move that over a little bit, just so if we need a second one, we can put it beside it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I might demolish all of these rooms here. When we get into Anomaly stuff, we're gonna need to build a containment room. And I'm debating where I should put that, to be honest. Maybe not so close to like my colony would be a good idea. Build it out here or something. close to the monolith. I honestly want to move the barn maybe in here too as well. Seems like the animals are the first casualties every time I get a raider coming in the base this side of the base. But advanced components. Get some of them going. We could get some traders, that'd be nice. I haven't gotten anything yet. But I don't really have any use for these rooms at the moment. I could use them for like quest accommodations, but I don't know, I don't want to completely get rid of them, I guess. Jeez, the goodwill is like crazy to maintain sometimes. Well, let's, I guess, examine the monolith or study it. I can't honestly remember how this really goes. Alright, so now we can build anomaly stuff, research anomaly stuff. Got the codex. Okay. So we got our anomaly tech tree. And I don't really know which path I want to take. Destruction. Is it only Finch that can make these? sappy can. Cool. No. What skill does it take? Is that intellectual? Oh no, it's smithing. It's entirely own thing. Yeah, so we are really screwed if anything happens to Finch. If we could get some books about smithing, if I don't have any already, that'd be nice to have. And I'm gonna make you a little bit of higher priority on smithing as well. Alright, so we did get another Harbinger tree. Not exactly where I wanted. I kind of wanted it up here, but that's alright. Might have to move our dumping zone after a while. So there's quite a few things we have to do. So we're gonna need to make a containment room, I guess. And I kind of want to wait until I have that unlocked just to see the kind of size I'm looking at. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be stuck in the fog for a while. Sight stealer revealed. That's not a good spot for it. Okay. Just get in range of my turrets and that'll take care of it. Shoot. Just don't attack my thing, please. There we go. Everything got very ominous very quick. Let's tile our hallways here. Something I've been meaning to do for a while. It's gonna just burn through our limestone, but that's alright. Got a fair amount anyway. We did get 2 advanced components. So I guess we could do solar once. once the fog disappears, I guess. I want this to just expand one more slot and then we can move it. Don't honestly remember where I was gonna move it. I think like in here. Just reclaim this. Can get rid of all this water. Wow. Keycat's being stubborn. He's not even sitting in his spot like usual. Okay, we do get, I guess we get solar, even though it's gray pole, so that's fine. Let's, I always want to deconstruct them and then build the better ones, but it doesn't get us much, so we might as well just build better ones. Two advanced components each, though, that's like unfortunate. Normal ones generate 1700 watts. Bulk goods. Improved ones generate 34. I guess that's a decent trade-off. Why is that door open? Don't attack my robots. Can they open doors? Because that door was wide open and there was no one around. Very interesting. Spooky, even. Okay, let's catch this trade ship. Please have a shuttle engine. Another site stealer. Lifter got attacked. Okay, I don't know if we got it or not. I think we did. Shuttle engines, please. We do not have shuttle engines. At least at first glance. Dark poker. Nothing that'll improve our smithing. So unfortunately, it kind of just looks like this is going to be the usual sell things we have a crap ton of kind of trader. Uranium bookshelf though. I wish you could sort by columns, that'd be nice. Just sort all the stuff I have tons of. That's gotta be a mod, like, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Alright, where's our milk? Okay, they will not buy milk, unfortunately. Let's get rid of some of our leather. That one pigskin that we've been holding on to for a while. Plain leather, let's get rid of half of this. Oops. That's already almost all they have. They do have a advanced component I'm gonna buy just to help us get a foothold on the power situation. Then I think that's it, to be honest. Sell our wooden crib. It's poor quality and we don't have a use for one. Just sell all of our baby stuff at the moment. Okay, we did get that. So we need to make another lifter, I guess. Missing a basic subcore. God, I gotta refresh myself every time we do one of these because I forget. Oh goodness, crap. That one didn't die. God, I wish we had a containment set up already. Not quite though. Oh my gosh, there's tons of them. No, not at the moment. He's playing with something. I can't see, but he's making lots of noise. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but... he's going ham on whatever it is. Okay, go to the hospital. These site stealers are everywhere. And they spawn in the base, which is not good. But I need to keep this door open. Or else things won't go, shoot. Crap. Who's closest? Still not used to robots. Combat robots. See if you can break free and get closer to the turrets. Yeah. So how long is this gray pole gonna last? Cause like, damn. Kind of seems like it could be a matter of time until bad things happen. Okay, the Great Paul is done. Great Paul, God. So hopefully that puts a bit of a stop to the site stealers for a while. Alright, back on track hopefully for now. So I suppose we could build just in a basic one. A basic containment pen. Yeah, we need to get rid of this water. Dang it. Shoot. Get in there, close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh. He's really not kitted out for dealing with these. Oh my god. This is not good. The animals are on the way to help. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Binge, you need to run. Crap. Weirdo. Died. What the heck? Probably, okay. Reverting that. I hate doing it, but the amount of site stealers we're getting is crazy. Let's, close down the whole base for now. Okay, interesting. We're not really set up for enemies that appear inside our base. Okay, holding spots aren't that big. If I just make a big in the mountain holding facility. Okay, where were... Oh, I didn't lock down the front door of the base. Oh my god, like, look at this. run. Like, how am I supposed to defend against that at this moment? Where is my bot? Paramedic. Like, goddamn. Okay, do some quick ass spell healing here. Oh my goodness. This paramedic is so damn slow. Shoot. Okay, let's learn from this mistake and lock down the base. Oh man, oh man. Okay, I think we're okay. Infection, lovely. Repair the paramedic so it can walk faster. Allied visitors. Oh, we're not getting those allied visitors. So we're just gonna complete lockdown for now. Okay, the infection's green. God, and everyone's guns are scattered. I don't know where everything is anymore. Okay, at least we do have the paramedic dealing with things here. We got blood loss extreme, so let's actually do not extract, blood transfusion. I was hoping the paramedic would do it, but they're charging, so. So what I learned from that is there's a crap ton of site stealers outside the base. $31 just in view right now. Yeah, we'll definitely get immunity from that. Can we not leave the toxic waste just sitting there? Sure looks like we're gonna need a second atomizer. they need the attack or the raid item, so don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I think the best way to deal with these site stealers once we're in a position to is just gather all my colonists and have them sit in the kill box. Could be a lot of unintended crossfire though, unfortunately. So it's going to be a while until we can research the proper holding pens, but we'll build a holding spot in the meantime. Still need to deal with some permanent injuries that we've accumulated, but there's nothing serious. Yeah, we're only not even a point in yet. Ooh, compacted machinery. Good, good. There we go. It's actually gonna go fast. One of these traders we're gonna have to search for, or keep our eye out for something that's expensive we can buy. We're accumulating an awful lot of silver. That's not even counting this stuff that's sitting here. Okay, shamblers. Nothing too bad to deal with. Just look at all that blood. My clean sweeper robot has a fair job ahead of him. He's working on it slowly. Alright, let's move this. We do have this water here, but there's also... Yeah, I think I just want to deal with the water out here. Okay, well, sucks to be them, I guess. Actually, they might deal with it. No. Okay. I'm thinking our wilderness is going to become kind of a hellscape. And we're going to use raiders and visitors to kind of help deal with them. Just abandon that guy. Well, that's kind of unfortunate and mean of you. Just don't leave my door open. They better not try and get in. Shattered Empire anyway, so I don't have anything for them. Trees are eating good though. It's gonna suck for them when they leave. I could honestly build more little outposts of turrets. But then that does mean I gotta expand the pipe network for ammunition everywhere. That's a bit of a pain. Oh, and we got an Imperial trader. See how many they have to deal with. I'm hoping a few visitors will just deal with our problem. They may lead this guy in my base, though. As long as they're there to deal with it, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... crazy amount of site stealers. Please have shuttle engines. And they do not. That kinda sucks. I'm just gonna, like, every time we get a trader. Yeah. Just make sure in case I miss it. That would really suck, but... What do you got to buy that's really expensive? That I can actually want to use? Charge rifle would be good. Could do another recon helmet. I mean, I want to get rid of some of this money. Let's just outfit most people with charged lances. And then... Well, honestly, we don't have to really sell anything at the moment. That's going to take a lot of money. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so... So most everyone has charged lances now. Let's dismiss these guys and see how many more site stealers they have to deal with. Maybe not too many if they have to go that way. It's travelers, though, you never know. The majority of the site stealers might be dealt with, it's hard to tell. Getting a ton of steel from all of these Militors and mechs that we had to deal with. Flash beast attack. and we gotta go fill in those holes. Shoot. Well, maybe it's time to open up the base, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of them. These guys should be dealt with no problem. Oh, jeez. That's cool, but also terrifying. All right, wave 2. Okay, actually they will collapse over time, it says, so I'm not gonna bother getting my colonists out there to deal with that. I'd rather it not destroy any more of my walls, though. Be nice if there was upgrades for turret accuracy. These guys didn't really make it, did they? And I'm unfortunately not gonna go out there and rescue you. None of these survived, did they? No. These guys are manually feeding ammo? Why is that? Did I not put pipe networks there? Oh, I did. I don't know why they're doing that. Turret. Okay, something's screwy here. Oh, wow, they're just not connected. That's cool. So I'm lucky I actually survived through that. That's nice. Repair this all up and then we're gonna lock down again for a while. Did not want that to be normal ones. It's crazy that our kill box just hasn't had ammo fed to it properly for quite a while. Hurry up and get all of this repaired, please. Of course you're wandering all the way out there. get back in and then I'll lock this door. Anytime. Ugh. Believe everyone's back inside. I do not want to summon more of those things. But now I think we have... I don't know, it's not even close yet. Yeesh. Well, we're making progress and definitely mixing things up. It's not the usual. So we're getting some variety. Yeah, so our turret network, ammo network is all good again. Oh, the kitty cat makes his appearance. Yeah. Wonder if he's gonna sit down. Be weird to not have a stream without him. How's our food situation? Why is my milk so big? I'm not used to... That looks funny, seeing it on the shelf like that. I mean, yeah, that's how it normally is, but God, that threw me off. Okay. Move this. Reinstall. Add. There. Should honestly build another moisture pump. Just have one going down here. Seems like most everyone's in a good mood though. Wearing specific apparel. I forgot I have to do that. Prestige armor, Psycast armor, Psycaster apparel, or Mechlord apparel. Well, you do have prestige armor. Want some prestige helmet, I guess. We can do that at some point. Why did these join? Did not want that. Jeez, these trees are growing like crazy. Sure been feeding them a lot, so I guess that's to be expected. Let's see if the cat will sit down. Nope, he's interested in other stuff. So let's see, what's our containment tree looking like? Device that could detect invisible creatures, that'd be sure handy. Put those near the entrance to our kill box. Draws electricity from contained entities. Alright, so looks like we can kind of use them as power sources, and then yeah, the detectors will be really handy. Stick one like down here. I think if I'm gonna have containment here, I'm either gonna put turrets in this room or like definitely around the room. Honestly, I should have kind of built it like to the side of our kill box so they have to go in it to escape or something like that. Ah well. Alright, let's start getting some of this steel. Cat doesn't want to sit down nice because I think I left the lid off of his treats. They're just like individually packaged still, but he smells them. He knows what's up. See if I cover that up, if he'll cooperate. That might have worked. Let's see. Sniffing the camera. See if he's gonna hang out now. Kind of looks like it. So I don't know how containment strength is calculated. Let's adjust this camera here. There we go, making biscuits. Messing up his blanket. After all that, you're gonna sit all the way on the edge. Well, such is life. Bulk goods. Everyone cross your fingers. Make sure none of these guys dropped a shuttle engine. That would have been something. I can't remember. I don't think bulk goods traders actually have shuttle engines. I think it's exotic goods and the military ones. I might be mistaken though. Nope. Darn. Alrighty. Well, I honestly don't really have anything I want. Shuttle engine aside, I was kind of hoping for some elite armor or something. But it looks like no such luck. Well, let's sell a bit of milk, but not anything crazy. We'll do 800 silver. Something like so. Yeah, good enough. Kind of seems like after switching around our crops a little bit and doing mostly hay, Things are kind of balancing out. Of course, now we're getting like extreme amounts of hay though. So once I kind of max out there, which won't take long at all. I could already be maxed out with all this, but I might actually switch back to corn or do half of this corn and then half hay. Sounds like a decent plan. I just noticed we have a book in the fridge, so let's build another bookshelf. Ah, shoot. Well, that doesn't bode well for this dryad, but where is our military dude? Charging, of course. Oh, they're really going the other way. I mean, that's... Oh, well, actually, that's good. I forgot these guys were here. Might lose some relations with these guys, but that's okay. We might actually gain a lot of relations because there's a lot of downed enemies we can heal. Actually, there's only just the one. Well, good timing for that, I guess. I despise those events. They can be quite hard to deal with, just having random infestations happen in your base. So I think we're gonna go straight to the proximity detector after we get this. I didn't actually realize they lost 2 guys and we didn't get a reputation hit that I've noticed. Get a bit of a bonus once this guy leaves. Slowly. It's funny he's not leaving the same direction as his allies did. I wish you could make like a milking stable so your cows would go there to be milked. Because having milk like strewn about your base is kind of odd. There we go. 65 to 79. Okay, we're pretty much full up on hay, so let's make this change here. Do that. No, I didn't even see what happened there, but okay. Oh, they ended up dying. Again, not really my fault, but sure. Oh, defoliator ship. Okay, well that can be dealt with fairly easy. These guys on a timer? No. To the mortars it is. I kind of think we can open up the base again. None of the site stealers should be left. I'm gonna actually aim at the Militaurs, because the way this makes it look is like it'll only damage that tiny space, but if I go here... Oh jeez. Literally problem dealt with. Two survivors. Ooh, advanced component. Why do you always... What are you doing? Wandering. Robots shouldn't wander. Hot take. It's gotta be a mod for that, because, like, that makes no sense to me. Lore-wise. God, that's so many. Let's get that advanced component. Honestly, actually, let's fill in that hole on the way back. Again, my robot just wandering to the other side of the base. Outside the base. Like, why you gotta do this? Finish this research. We can start building our containment. Yeah, another Rimworld. They're always fun to do. You can sit back and just kind of chill out. It's an easy game to play for a long time. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think I've seen you around since the incident, but yeah. Unfortunately, we lost quite a few episodes of Rimworld early on anyway. Void curiosity. Well, that's awesome. I hear people say that on occasion. I don't understand it, but it's the thing of like always hearing your voice. No one ever likes hearing their own voice, really. So. But I do get it. Some streams I like just put on with the sole purpose of like falling asleep to. So I can see the appeal. Whoa. Why are we putting our advanced components and stuff outside? It's not the right kind of zone I wanted. Dumping stockpile. Let's grab that before it deteriorates any further. I know it's been recommended to me. I kind of want to get some game variation or like variety going a bit. It's been recommended that I play Factorio, which would be quite fun, but god. Another time sink of a game. And I have played that one before, but it's been a while. Not since the space update. Oh shoot, I just realized we're getting attacked immediately and we got no power for our turrets. Oh, never mind, they're coming back. I guess our electrical grid is just so big it takes a while for the electricity to propagate, I guess. But again, this shouldn't be an issue. It's nice to see our turret stacking's really working. They're not all jumping in there and they're like waiting their turn. For bigger raids like this, it kind of works nice. But I think this is a raid we might get some prisoners. I'm hoping anyway. So is everyone ready for Christmas? It's sneaking up on us quick. Oh, okay, well, one of them survived. Oh, and he's not even like... Oh, hold on. Wrong one. 7 hours. I don't have too many plans for Christmas this year. Luckily, the weather's kind of like mild, so it's going to be just like an average day. It was really nasty here a couple days ago, but otherwise it's been a really mild winter. So like mild, the grass is turning slightly green again. No, you don't. You're coming with us. So prisoner for the first time in quite a while. These are, gosh. These are a tribe. I could technically get allied, but like with the natural goodwill, natural enemy trait, it's not much point. Like I did it with these guys, but like it takes a lot of upkeep. Okay, anyway, as we were about to do, let's get some containment going here. Build a holding pen. And maybe shard inhibitors. We'll wait until this is built first. It's bugging my ADD that I'm not building it in the center of the room, but I do kind of want to build more than one eventually, so like if I do one there, that gives us two tiles in between. What does an electric inhibitor do? Device that emits a specifically tuned electromagnetic field, which numbs the neural activity of captured enemies as long as it's powered. Improves the strength of any holding platform. Okay. Ooh, bulk goods. Maybe. We'll keep hoping. So we can build shard inhibitor. Is that all it does there? Alright. I've never really messed with light containment, so this is all kind of new territory for me. Alright, come on, shuttle engine. No dice. Ooh, what can we do though? Could sell a bit of our cloth. Again, we're above 10,000 silver though. No royal armor. So yeah, I guess just sell a bit of our cloth. Let's get rid of 250. It's worth exactly $1. Wolf skin. We can get rid of a decent amount of that. 4 450 maybe? 450? That's close. Alright, let's do that. Again, I don't really want to be accumulating silver like we are, but our wealth is sure climbing up. Quite satisfying how fast concrete gets laid down. I think we're gonna keep this prisoner until I think the Imperial Trader comes either right before winter or right after. So it won't be a super long wait. Right. I was wondering why none of these bodies are in there, but only once they rot, they get moved over to the trees. Kind of use that as a safety gap just in case the colonist dies and gets put in there. I don't want him immediately lost to the tree. So I guess we kind of just need to wait for an anomaly, but like now that the site stealers are gone, it might take a little while. I'll just be ready for multiple, I guess. Luckily, these things aren't too expensive. Bulk goods trader in a ship, I didn't even notice that. No shuttle engine either? Nope. Dang. That's unfortunate. I'll just let him go. So yeah, our containment strength's 109, so it definitely went up. But I'm gonna build another outpost pretty soon, just down here somewhere. I want to have that ready to go when we have something contained. Trees are eating good now. Be kind of funny if animals sleep in the tree zone, they just get eaten anyway. It kind of makes sense they would, but cold snap's killing all of our plants. Wild plants, anyway. Let's get some mood lighting going in here. Slowly getting rid of some of this water. Finally. Okay. To get rid of some of our wealth, I suppose we could build the last 4 shredder turrets. That would take up quite a bit of power, though. We do have 2 more advanced components, so we could build another solar panel. I think I'm going to do that. Actually, I'll wait until I can see what my consumption is with the grow lights turned on. Like, our power has been decent for the most part now, by the looks of it. Not so much at night, obviously, but... yeah, grid access during the day goes up quite a lot. And the lights come on and we're back down to like 3,000-4,000. Honestly, we should maybe invest in some advanced wind turbines then Just to pick up the slack during the night. Playing the harpsichord. This guy we haven't moved yet. Let's move you right next to the anomaly. I'm not a fan of having a messy power grid, but I got a cougar self-tame. Damn. All the deep drilling we've been doing, we haven't really had a need for any shuttle runs, which is a little unusual and kind of annoying that I'm pushing to get an improved shuttle so I can do better shuttle runs, but why are you here? It's just one dude and he didn't want to do anything. Unfortunately, I have no use for a cougar, so... Yeah, he finally turned around and is actually paying a little bit of attention to the camera, but... he was hyper and running around most of the beginning of the stream. Oh, and thanks for the compliment, that's nice. Sometimes I worry people seem like I don't put much effort in because I'm not one of them crazy streamers that are like all energetic and boisterous. I don't know, that's just not my vibe. Chill streams are the way to go for me. It does make me excited for when I can finally get my VTuber rig though. I had a little bit more dynamicness, I guess. Still a little ways off though, unfortunately. I did make a website for him. For me, yesterday. Brand new, it's all down in the description. Still way unfinished though, there's nothing really worthwhile there to look at, but in time there might be. Oh, that's super nice. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, unfortunately, when all of my older videos got removed, with it got all the watch hours taken away. So that was like I was halfway to YouTube partnership, but now I gotta kind of start from scratch again, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Advanced wind turbines are done. Okay. What do they take? Yeah, it's about the same as advanced solar. A little less components, which is nice. Let's give that a shot. And this little outcrop is a good spot for all the power stuff. I can actually build a copy of my water pump just so I can get a few more spots dried out quickly, and then just improves a little bit of flow. I don't want to deal with running over water all the time, and then the flash flood events will be a little better. Missing 3 components and 2 advanced components. Wow, we were actually pretty short on advanced components, or regular components, which is not ideal. Could do a component run, but we got this mine here. Let's just, or this vein, let's mine the vein. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that Christmas creeping up on us, but like, I got nothing to really prepare for it, so whatever. Alright, now that we're mining this vein, it's gonna bother me, so let's put some proper walls in here. God, it's only bulk good traders. But I am glad I noticed the component shortage here. We're gonna have to deal with that. No shuttle engines. No royal apparel. Why'd you even come here then? Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything. Never did make that extra, whatchamacallit, bookshelf. Fastnav isn't doing so good with the infections. Keep an eye on that one. Looks like it'll be alright. But yeah, let's do a little mining run, I guess. I say little, but it'll actually be quite a bit. So let's... Can I set both of these to load? No. Okay. Set to load. Actually, we'll take me and Inch. Or actually, hold on. Gotta be one in each ship. Me plus the food. This one will be Finch plus the meds. Shoot, I don't actually think... Do I have... Yeah, I've got to have... component areas? Might not. Shoot. Doesn't look like I do. Component worksite contains 65 components. That's just not worth it. Okay, well, what we'll do is just go to a random tile then. There should be components. Where should we go? I want a mountainous place. Let's go down here. Why not? Okay, why did it do that? Where are my shuttles? What the heck is this? It wants to go. Okay, hold on. I think something bugged out here. Yeah. Okay. Reload that. I've never actually seen that happen before. Very weird. Okay, let's redo this a little bit then. Let's get some searching for components going. Take a few days to find some, but at least we'll have something we know will work. Actually, hold on, cancel. It's gonna look dumb, but whatever. Can I not get to those? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. I totally forgot to cut down the trees blocking the wind turbine, so good thing we did notice that. Flesh beast attack. Why right there? God damn it. They destroyed one of my... Well, it's not... Okay, well, they're trying to destroy it. Ugh, why do they gotta do this? No one's really around. Shoot. Why do they gotta be like this? Yeah. No. I really do hate reloading, but come on. Oh, man. Progress is slowing down here. Yeah, I was kind of going on a tangent earlier. Factorio's one that I keep getting told I should play. There was another one, I can't remember it off by hand. I've tried Satisfactory and it's alright, but I don't know. It's never really held my interest too long. There is another mining game that just came out, and it's kind of actually pretty cool. But it's really early access, so I'm giving it some time to update before I really dive into it. And it's Mine Mogul. It's like an underground Factorio in 3D kind of thing. But it's neat, everything's physics based. So drills actually spawn like little ores that physically go down belts and all that. I did do a run of it offline just with myself. And it was pretty decent, janky in some aspects, but it's what the updates are gonna fix. Okay, so we got our machinery. Let's give that a save, because god, game lately. Start our what am I doing here, world? Start our expedition over again here. So once again, this one will be me and the food. This one will be Finch and the meds. And away we go. I really can't launch them both at the same time. That kind of sucks. Big old deposit. A couple smaller ones around. Maybe just the one. Oh, there's one right here. Alright. Our new fancy wind turbines are running away quite nicely. Oh, that's a... or no, I thought that was a shard. It's a dead person. Quit sleep and get to work. Oh, I don't like that cougar's right here. At least the component runs go really dang fast. And they don't weigh next to anything. But I think we're gonna spend some decent time here and look at that uranium. If we have room, we could bring some of that back, but it's so heavy. Probably not worth it. Could check out this little room as well. What's my problem? Am I hungry? Yep. Okay. Drop 4 of them. Don't see any easily accessible ores. Silver. Damn, there's uranium. More uranium here. I think I know how I'm gonna get uranium once we delve into the nuclear power, which is something I do want to do. And I always worried finding uranium for that would be difficult, but with this mod that adds ores to travel tiles, however you want to put it, doesn't seem like it'll be that difficult. 8.5 days. We will be long gone before then. Should honestly start bringing bedrolls when I go on these trips. Doesn't look like it'll be much at all, but any little bit helps. I really should stop bringing myself though. I have too much high expectations to be camping out in the middle of nowhere doing this. Alright, that looks like it's it though. So let's load up, I guess. $148 components. Honestly, seemed like there was more than that. I guess not. Get it before I have a mental break, please. I really wish they would have finished this before they slept. $45 shamblers. Crap. Okay, let's lock down the base. Doesn't look like any of my robots are out. Okay, get this and just let's get out of here. Oh, those bastards are attacking my walls. Crap. Okay, let's just go. Which is this 132. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, you go. Why does this have to happen when I'm not at my base? Cannot land shuttle blocked by warning stripes. That's never been an issue before. Okay. Sure. They are at least heading into my kill box, so I got that going for me. Oh, well, they're also going over here. Crap. This ain't good. Okay, those ones I'm not too worried about. Let's actually pivot back over here. Oh, they got in up here. Oh god, okay, stay down here. This guy's gonna let them right into my base. Fast nav again. Okay, so it's just this group now. This guy's actually holding them off a little bit. If I could wake up and do something, that would be amazing. That's really annoying. Why do they... I really don't like the shambler pathing of things. Could you please wake up your like half? God, it's about time. Okay, whatever. Leave the food. Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden I can't. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Like, why is their pathing so dumb? Sappy, no immediate danger. Weirdo, no immediate danger. Okay, good. Fast nav has been tended to. Okay, I think we're okay. This Gore Hulk, though. Claw or Dryad, that's fine. Like, why do they gotta go after robots? Okay, it's just these dummies. Am I back? Yes. not the time for meditation. Oh, okay, well that went down quick. It's capturable. But of course they like destroyed a crap ton of my stuff. Okay, we're good. Oh, quick repair everything. Stressful. Like I can capture it. It'll escape right away though. Get that fixed quick. This fixed. This is less of a priority. I'm gonna leave it for now. Get one of these built. And then get the door built. So we're secure. Or at least we will be. Man, what a raid. Shamblers are annoying. Now we do have animals wandering. Sappy, can you do handling? Skill of 2, but yes, you can do it. Get out there and get our ewe back. This thing, whatever it is, a bison. It's gonna leave by the looks of it. Yep. Don't you dare. Yeah, you thought you could escape. Let's deconstruct these, I guess. They're being annoying. I might just have to rebuild them. But, whatever. I wonder if that'll get rid of my paint. Nope. Nice. So we got a thing we can study. Escape interval of 7 years. That's decent, and we can build more of these inhibitors. can only build one shard inhibitor per building. We can build 6 of these electric inhibitors. I really should have built these a different way. Yeah. We'll know for in the future. Actually, let's move this one down here. Cargo pods. Vegetarian fine meals. Not interested. Doesn't like it when people are near it. That's kind of cool. Let's haul all these people out of here. Or they start rotting up the place. Okay, so an escape interval of 10 years now is pretty dang good. Interesting. So I need to discover one more basic enemy. Where is the codex? Go. Yeah, so just one more. I've never encountered either of these, I don't think. Imperial Trader. Will they have a shuttle engine? I really want to not end this stream and not have a shuttle and another shuttle engine. They don't. Why? Alright, they do have royal stuff though. Prestige cataphract armor. That would be cool. Let's get a crown. And the cataphract armor. Expensive, but I mean, we do need it. We have a mare? I didn't know that. Or no, they have a mare. I was gonna say. Alright, you go wear the prestige cataphract armor. And the crown. And I guess Weirdo gets an upgrade. I'm looking pretty royal now, that's awesome. We can make a better crown later though. Do we need like some kind of royal noble apparel and royal apparel? Okay. Let's research those two. We can have like a gold crown. None of this steel baloney. Hair. Nah, I'm good. Royal apparel. And honestly, piano pretty soon too. We'll need that. We're up to 11 years on escape interval. Oh. All right. Build one more of these. Probably a little overkill, but how about you don't do that? He's gonna get rid of it. Run, 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 run. No. You dummy. Okay, well. Guess we gotta kill it, more than likely. Figures as soon as we get it, he's gotta do that. Hold on. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Gives us a chance to kind of redo the design of this, though. I guess this should be in the middle, and then all of the things pointing at it around it. Or at least have it in the middle and like a group of 3 from each side. We can work on that. Just unfortunate that the raid had to happen while we were out on a expedition for components. And then as soon as we get this, he's like, oh no, I gotta free it. Royal apparel is done. So how do I make crown? At a smithy. It's only 75. Missing 75 metal? Are you sure about that? We have gold. Or no, gold is divided by 10, isn't it? So we need 750 metal? Or 750 gold? That's unfortunate. Okay, suspend this for now. We'll make it, but it'll just take us some time. What about a corny? So it's 50. Yeah, we'd need 500 for that. Honestly, if we had that much, just make a crown. Okay, well, that's a goal. Make a gold crown. I'd really like for these rocks to be hauled out of here. So let's move these over a bit, just temporarily. Get some of this stuff out of the way so I can redesign. A little inefficient to do it this way, but that's alright. How come I can... Why can I do that? Oh, shoot, that's not correct then. I don't think. No. Need to move this so it has a little gap in between. There we go. If you're gonna break, stop messing with your tree and just go eat. We are short on wood again. Cool. Okay, build one more of these. How did you get downed while you're on the charger? More knowledge when studied. Good, good. Just become clear though that one waste pack atomizer is definitely not enough. Gonna have to sort out something about that. Oh, we might have to do another one of those, whatever they're called. Not the queen, but the one after. Because I don't think you can buy or come across just one of those chips that you need for this. Plain leather button-down shirt is ready. Well, let's get something better then. It does not appear we have anything else better. I guess we do somewhere. No. There's one there. It's only 50% though. Oh, it's in my dresser. Okay. They're all 50% too. I thought we were getting rid of ones that are 50%. Never mind, we have this off. Turn that back on. I think that's the reason why our bad clothing has been accumulating. Yeah, we're burning anything from 0 to 50. And 0 to any clothes that are awful. Poor to awful. Yeah. There we go. Now that should start making some of these bills available again. Yeah. That was our issue. I was wondering why. I thought we had that set up pretty self-sufficient, but we turned it off, so that's why it was all stagnating. Get some battery capacity in this colony. Oof, the heater here is not sufficient in the slightest for this room. Why is that so cold? I'm just in and out of it lots, I guess, but dang. At least our bedrooms are kind of staying good. I was going to say, except this one, but it does not have a vent. How long has that been there? Jeez. Researched pemmican by reading. Finally, we got some tailoring going. Yeah, Jerk was going for it. He can wait. Well, actually, I got my own already, so whatever. Jerk can have it. Everyone's getting new clothes. I'm honestly thinking we should get rid of our big combat robot. Like, it's not serving us any good. Or Cyclops. And as it stands, it's kind of just causing more pollution. Disassemble. So we got a standard subcore. We can build something with it, but we actually got 2 high subcores as well. Like, some of these seem like they'd be better for us. Tunneler mechanoid built for mining in treacherous locations. Could get a fabric core. Craft all manner of manufactured objects. Might not be a bad idea. Nice big steel vein for us later. If a fabric core can make our advanced components, that'd be really nice, actually. Should be able to. think we're set for power for now. Definitely hasn't been an issue. Got all the lights on right now and we're like surplus of 7,000 watts. So we're getting half a point now. Awesome. We'll have to keep an eye on how our hay situation turns out over this winter. I think we'll be good. I think we kind of found the perfect balance of crops, and it's just half hay, half corn. Yeah, let's make that bookshelf I keep saying I was going to. We got meds in our fridge. Why is that? We're full up on our... Wow, okay. We got so much herbal medicine. I don't think we need to continue doing that. So we'll forbid making more of that for now. Build another one of these. There we go, we got fabric ore. Let's test this out. Will you make advanced components? He is. Cool. Wonder how long it's gonna take him though. Now I wonder if there's a way to... God, I might have to like reformat all my bills. Like, will he cook? Probably not, but I don't know. It's gonna take a while, but robot things. But I'm thinking I might have to reformat a lot of my bills to specifically say who does it, or like forbid the fabric core from doing it. Like our carnivore lavish meals. Yeah, I don't think the fabric core will do it. It's just fabricating and crafting. There are certain things I don't want him to craft, like fancy furniture and whatnot. But I think we'll go through winter here and then I'll probably call it. Prison is definitely chilly, but I don't really care. Prisoners don't matter as much. Damn, that's a crazy psychic drone. Alright, let's heal you. Of course. Proximity and a countdown. Psychic suppressor. Oh my god, my guys are gonna go insane. Let's deal with this quickly. Don't think this will be too much of an issue. I'm gonna target the centipedes. These can all fire. Okay. Yeah, just a good blast right in there. Don't think I'm gonna get another hit off of them, but we can try. I'll be close, actually. I don't think I'll get one in time to not risk damaging part of my kill box. Yeah. Two centipedes is no biggie. Actually, let's get Ross. Or Finn. No. Yeah, Ross. To stay behind and just deal with the building. This one's sure tanking quite a bit. There we go. One more shot, maybe. So, well, someone else will have to do it. Fascinating. No, nothing too amazing dropped. A little bit of plasteel will take. Everyone's mad, but once that drone goes away, we'll be good. I don't even remember what made these blast marks. I said Finch needs healing, right? Yeah. Let's have Weirdo heal Finch. Get rid of some of the random pain debuffs. Oh my god. Just get to him. Oh, he is cooking. So, what's his like cooking skill? How's that work? Like, are we ever gonna get food poisoning from a robot cook? If not, then sure, let's have the robot cook everything. But, like, it has me worried. Kitty cat sure settled into his spot. It's all happy. Sucks that I've been kind of teasing this shuttle that I'm trying to build for many streams now. It's just one engine holding us up. Like, I don't think I can call and have them trade. Well, I can like request trade caravans, but don't think they'll have it. Orbital cartel. Maybe? No. Need to be an ally with them. Can I send food to orbital things? I've never actually tried that. Like if I just put something minimal in here. One survival meal. Can I send that to them? Toxic follow for pay. No, thank you. Acquires signal jammers. That could be a long-term goal too, is to actually build a proper grav ship, but I'm completely clueless when it comes to stuff like that. Ooh, jade deposit right there, I didn't notice. Could definitely use more jade soon. It's a decent sized jade deposit too. Advanced nuclear power. Kind of, what did they generate? 26,000 watts, yeah. Got it. But you have to feed it uranium. It's all a matter of if you can keep up that supply, I guess. God forbid someone actually try and attack it. That bot sure makes funny noises. Cloth toques. We aren't making hats. We should be doing that, to be honest. Normal to legendary and then toques. Yeah. Let's add a bill. Can I copy from other things? Wait. Nope, not really. Okay, we'll use our bison wool for it. Do until we have to. What did I say the quality was? Hit points and quality. Normal to legendary. Okay. There. Now we should make hats. Because not many people have hats, I guess. Imagine it'll be a very short amount of time until everyone's wearing toques. One of these streams we're gonna have to tackle our storage issues. Just organize things a bit better. Like we got shelves for all the wool and leathers and stuff. We should make shelves for clothes. Maybe some containers for like ores and minerals, I guess. Wouldn't take much, just requires a bit of time. And we're almost through winter, so not much more time to go here. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to explore nuclear power. Like, I don't know what is something that we can build that'll be a huge power sink going forward. But honestly, we could build nuclear power and then get rid of some of the solar. Not the advanced ones, but you know, the basic ones. I should look if there's a mod that adds like a little bar at the top or something that shows power consumption, like your percentage of power used. I imagine there's got to be something like that. Yeah, because right now we're at a deficit, I guess. Quite a hefty one too. Why are we using so much power? Let's start researching them, I guess. It's not something that'll take too much time, at least initially. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to search for uranium, which, I mean, gives us the reason to have the big shuttle. But we got our tribute collector, so we can finally sell our prisoner. I don't think this will be enough to actually put us into the next tier of royalty, but we'll see. Are they not taking our prisoner because... why? Why no take? That is weird. Really? You don't want to take our prisoner? Huh, that is bizarre. Well, I guess we can release them and we'll at least get a bit of reputation with them, but whatever. Curious to see what the nuclear power stuff looks like. Doesn't look too interesting, but just look like fancy geothermals. Even the first one outputs 2,500 watts. That's not a ton. I think we're gonna just skip right past that one, to be honest. That one generates 9,000. Honestly, we might just go right for advanced, but I'm worried that they'll suck down too much power or too much uranium. And do we really need 26,000 or whatever it was? Probably not. I want to test something though. Where's our allies? The purple guys. What will you buy? Like, would they buy shuttle engines? Doesn't list it. Yeah. I really want to get one of these things, but it's been working against us. Well, everyone has toques now, so. Oregon Animal Pen. Oh, why are you here? Let's get rid of this. It's not gonna like having us shoot at it, but At least that went down easy. I'm gonna have to read more about that fabricator though. The fabric ore. Very hesitant of having it like cook everything, but it makes like if it has a high level equivalent skill, I guess, then sure, but don't really know. And its description isn't too helpful. It has a work skill of 10. Well, that's not terrible. Huh. Alright. Oops. I guess at that level we'd be pretty much safe in terms of food. Again, I don't want it doing like art sculptures and fancy furniture. We'll have to make sure that they are excluded in the bills when we make those items. Looks like we'll get our research done just in time before we end. We'll go straight into the next one and have that be done early next stream. But for once, we're seeing pretty much everyone happy. No bad alerts on our sidebar. Aside from those random couple shambler attack type things, the site stealers, we have had a fairly uneventful season. Year, I guess. Finally get some light in our workshop. Feeling generous. Let's even concrete the floor. Spend some time, make things actually look fairly nice. Alright, next, nuclear power. But we got unnatural healing ready to go again. Who else needs to be healed? I think Vastnav did. And Great Thumb destroyed. That's the main worry right now, so let's get Finch to heal her. And hopefully not give her a tentacle. Yep, there we go. And then next we'll just heal Finch's scar, and then that should be good. I do like the steel floor in here, it makes it look kind of industrial. Let's do the same in our little offshoot here. So not too much is going to change visually the overall colony this episode. The only real thing we did was expand our walls further down, but yeah, it's the little touches. We definitely have the steel to spare for stuff like this, so might as well. We could honestly make this whole room a snow removal area too and put some nice floors down. Might do that when we get our new shuttles. Well, probably one shuttle. The decals sure pop out quite a bit nicer on the on that kind of floor as well, so added benefit. Might honestly get pretty close to being done the research before we end the stream here. And then we'll be close to getting the proximity detector as well. Who knows if it'll actually end up being useful. Like the sight stealers sure were coming after us for a while, but haven't seen any of them in a while, so I don't know, just something nice to have. Infestation. I was actually gonna say I'm surprised I haven't got one of them yet on this stream. Easily dealt with though. They are sure chewing up the mine. burn. I'm hoping it burns everything out, but... Oh, I love seeing all the damage indicators. Doesn't look like any of these things are burning, but... we'll jump in there shortly and deal with it. Some of them are. I really don't know what dictates when they burn. Kind of seems almost random sometimes. Let's hold this open so we can air it out a little bit. I'm always glad when the infestations happen in there, that's for sure. A bulk goods trader. Exotic goods trader. That might be our chance to get a shuttle engine. Oh, that would be a good ending to the stream. Come on, shuttle engine. They do not have it. Pretty sure that's like the best kind of trader to get for shuttle engines, but unfortunately. I don't think the bulk traders will have them. Got excited for a sec, but nope. Alrighty, let's just get a bit of a raiding party in here to deal with the nests, and then I'll call it quits for tonight, I think. What's that? Hyperweave. I mean, sure, why not? Is that the only ones, I think? Yeah. Sure, a good source of insect jelly, too. Though I only really use that for training. But, yeah, well, I think we'll wrap things up here now. Ooh. This might actually be a nice little, quest to do. We'll, remember that for the next stream. I hope. But, yeah, no, I think that's gonna be it for today. goals for the next stream, we're going to be continuing to try and get entities to contain. And hopefully not let free like we had happen. And then we're going down the path of nuclear power, and we'll have that researched right away next stream. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Why is this guy still here? Yeah, something's weird with him. I don't know what his deal is. It's like he doesn't count as a prisoner, but he is one. But yeah, entities, nuclear power, and still searching for a shuttle engine. And I think that's about it. We'll spend a little bit of time making the base look a bit nicer to you. We'll see how she goes. I can say what I'm gonna do until the cows come home, but of course, Rimworld being Rimworld, you never know what's gonna happen, so subject to change. But no, I think that's gonna be it. So thanks for watching, everyone that did. I really enjoyed chatting with the chatters tonight. It's always fun to see. And yeah, we'll see you next time. My next stream probably will be Tears of the Kingdom again. We're just kind of alternating. The flight sim streams are kind of on hold for a little bit. I had issues with recording them earlier and I haven't had a chance to really look at them again. And they're one of those things that once you start, things can go wrong midstream, and it's really a bit of a pain when that happens and you have to kind of throw out all your progress, especially when I'm making a series like I am about them. So we'll get back to them eventually, but slight break on those. So we're mainly just going between Rimworld and Tears of the Kingdom, and I might put a couple one-off games in between every now and then, but still deciding on that. So like I said, again, thanks for watching, and we'll see you again on the next stream. Thanks, guys.